Wow. Hey, whoa! As you can tell, so I didn't take advantage of yesterday's way, yesterday's lack of race to actually try to do something with the avatar. That will be for Friday stream. Okay, so there's three things to point out here before we actually begin. Number one, and, and sometimes as there can be just no races, says no sorry races. So it occurred to me that in case that we have a case where there's no race for Sunday, we just speedrun a different game. Not even yes, just a different game. I say that knowing that I have not touched Sonic Heroes in ages, but anyways. Yes, second thing, in, if, if you scroll down on my Twitch page, you will see a link to my YouTube. That link to my YouTube now has the previous three bots that we have since my return to streaming. But there is a catch. So, when you go to streaming, there's this thing where you can just pick any audio that you want and put it on a separate channel. So when the stream becomes a mod, that channel of audio is muted. For example, the original intention for that idea is to you can put even copyrighted music on a channel, on an audio channel. So when it becomes a mod, that copyrighted music is no longer in the bot. Easy as that. What's the problem? I screw up with the selection of audios, because I still haven't fixed it. But I fixed it now, so my microphone shouldn't be muted on the bot. At least I hope so. But anyways. Yes. Third announcement, which is the hype announcement for in regards to Mega Man CX. Yes. And it's kind of a sudden announcement, mostly because it was meant to only be a practice run. Wait, come to think of it, I didn't really put let me just organize it there. Around here, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna be muting the game itself, just because I want to keep the music of correspondence in the future. Just be ready for it. Actually, I have an idea for this video. Some of you may already have an idea of what this is. It's especially because it's gonna be my goal for years. Oh, sure. Well, that's your goal. However, for this purpose, we're gonna need not that Tempest, no Star Speedway. Where are you, you Ponte Panical creature? There you are. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. Look at this! Whoop! I finally did. I did off screen and without recording it, mostly because it was meant to be a practice run. No, that I ended up taking too seriously. It could have been. Funny thing is that it could have been a better run. No, I ended up taking some deaths. Yes, I lost ammunition when getting to Pamol. And I died on the rematch against Farrakhan. Uh, but we still got super. What? We still have a long way to go, mostly because I want to record a run that has Subaru in it. Even if it's not PV, but I'm gonna make sure that it's gonna be a PV. We'll be we'll be we're pursuing now for a 57 because I know I can get a 57. Okay, that's enough. No, that's enough for goodbyes. That's enough for goodbyes. So let's start there, shall we? Because the purpose of this stream is not about Mega Man, it's about Sonic the Hedgehog. Look, and his bodies. So I created loading because I didn't have it prepared in the meantime. And so what kind of what reason I had for coming to this decision of trying to make a design my own versions of the existing designs of the Sonic the Hedgehog cast. Well, as I imply on the views, as I imply um on the on the information check on the information uh, on the update post about me having a stream today, uh, it's mainly just so I won't rely that much on reference sheets. Yes, I want to try to make my own version of Sonic and his friends, really. Like, Um, in a planet, kind of planning to also do this with other franchises as well. Oh, so we can have a proper medium between fan art and original art. There, I've been leaning a bit more on original art, and I kind of want to make it a little bit more balanced. That said, I think I'm gonna be doing all of Sonic's friends. I don't know. I feel like I should do all of Sonic's friends first, and then we move to a different franchise. Probably Mega Man. Man CX, honestly. Which, speaking of CX, we are gonna have to talk about certain and the mind-blowing moment that I had. The people that follow me on Busca will get what I mean in regards to the first game. Okay. But enough about that blue guy. Let's talk about another blue guy. I don't know what to say about the other blue guy. Okay, now there is things to talk about the other blue guy. Okay, because a lot has happened in regards to Sonic this on this time frame of me not being in a streamer. Like the year of Shadow was epic, both with Shadow Generations and the Sonic 3 movie. Eh, We have Chowtales. I haven't. I still have to watch. watched some of the later episodes, but I have watched the initial episodes and I like the animation. The animation, I like how cute it is. It's Sonic and DC, comics for or the crossover between Sonic and the DC superhero heroes are occurring. And from what I have, I don't actually have the comics, but from what I have seen in Chef's And I think that's about it in regards to Sonic. I made it sound like there was a lot that we missed, but in reality, there's not really much of a lot. Oh, well, there is Sonic race in Crosswords, but uh, I mean, I kind of like it, but also I'm not really a racing guy, so a car racing guy at least. Yes, even though the return of the string gear seats is more than epic, although. So, which song should we play for this? I believe we should go for a Sonic Hero song. Ocean Palace, Ocean Palace. As I much rather Ocean Palace rather than Princess Hill, admittedly. That's a personal opinion, okay? Maybe a hot take, or maybe not. But I prefer Ocean Palace over Princess Hill, even if Princess Hill is a good stage. Okay, now can. Okay, should we properly start now? No. So of course we are gonna have to talk about Sonic the Hedgehog. So, and probably the more important question here. Inroad. So, do you have any favorite design that you have of Sonic? Not really. Like I kinda like all of them, but I didn't really talk about. I Unlike most people on Twitter, I didn't really thought about how do I like Sonic to look more concretely. Like when it comes to this, even the smallest of details. And even then that's not something that anyone should really trust me on about. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot why I had this on white. Like for example, when I was a kid, when it came down to the muscle on Sonic, I think, everyone and their mother, wait, everyone and their mother prefers when the Sonic muscles are kind of like this kind of like this. However, when I was a kid, when it came down to the muscles, I actually preferred them when it was like this. You see what I mean? I mean, like, everyone prefers them more like this, but I actually prefer when it actually covered the whole muscle, when it actually was surrounding the whole muscle. So, like, nowadays I see more so the purpose of why you should go for the first option. So, well, I used to prefer the second option. um, so, secondly, spines and switch. It honestly, if you're telling me the spines are the bane of your existence when it came down to drawing Sonic characters, I'm also with you. And I think a good amount of people is with you as well. At least I will be surprised if not many people were on the same board. Oh, because, dear God, okay, I kind of don't like this better, so we're gonna go for this idea. Okay, I accidentally made a new canvas without a new. Doesn't matter. We can go with it. We can go with it. But after all, this is just a test. This is just a test. Test really. That's a big fail on my part. But well, back on topic. Back on topic. When it comes down to spines, it's a little bit of a hustle because almost everyone agrees that they, when it comes to Sonic specifically, they like it when there are long spikes. I also like the long spikes. Guys, I always decide for longer hair. The problem is that I usually struggle with the spines. As, like, I know the basic of having the second spine. I'm being starting on the head, and then this is the first spine that that I struggle with. What did I make the spines look good? Okay, I'm actually surprised here. Why did I make the spines look good? It's been a while since I draw Sonic. Like, I don't know why these spines actually look quite good. Well, that kind of throws away everything that I said, huh? So most people do obviously prefer it like this. If they don't like when we're gonna be using this face as an example. Wait. But there you go. We're gonna be using this as an example. Well, so what usually people don't like when it comes down to mainly the 3D models, because it's not a thing that happens on 2D art, just on 3D models, and I guess it's just due to the way how they model, due to the way how Sonic's design presents in 3D, that kind of ruins it. And it's this. Now, to be fair, this design of Sonic, with just mainly two spines, it's not really something that's unheard of on Sonic the Hedgehog. So, and let me explain why. Because we have officially two instances where we see classic Sonic, with the spine task, with the outermost spine on the profile, but being on the top of the head rather than the one in the middle of his head. The first one is on a Sonic statue, so that translated the way how the spines look in 3D very amusingly. And the second one is actually from Junior Sonic. Like, you know, the one from the design used in Sonic CD for the animated sequence, for the animated cutscenes. But of course, Gogo doesn't want to. Okay, now he does. Because I was about to say that. That's bravo. Oh, okay, it's not fully loaded, but it's kind of loaded. There you go. So I don't know if I can just search it by putting Sonic statue in Japan. Actually, just put Sonic statue in general because I'm already getting the already restored statue of Sonic on a skateboard, but that was on a forest. Shout out to the people that restored it. Now where is it? Where is it? There it is. This okay, that didn't take long at least. So I want everyone to just look at this beautiful monstrosity. You see the way how the how the side spines are translated for the 3D version. Now it's a bit of not necessarily a good rendition in 3D of Sonic, mostly because of the nose. But it's best how they translated the spines in 3D. See, damn it, I opened Blood Split. Fuck. I already lost the other picture. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Now, the statue that you're seeing in this monstrosity actually works well on this angle. Good. If it wasn't for, this portion on Sonic's head that makes him look a little bit balding. But at least the idea of making the side spines, all the side spines having the start from the top, so it helps for perspective. It's not really a bad idea. Just not really an idea that can look good depending on the angle. But it's an idea that I do see potential in it. And because of that, we're gonna have it as an important stepping stone on both sides of the screen. So that was the first case. So Sonic spines being translated like that for the side spines. Fine. And the second case, like I said, was for Sonic CD. Oh yeah, I forgot I opened the live split by accident. I didn't even use light speed on that CX practice one. It was meant to exclusively be practice, and I don't take it way too seriously. But anyways, back to Sonic. It should be the first image to appear for me, at least theoretically speaking. yes, it is. It is. It's, and strangely, there's two versions of this. This. Ah, no, wait, that's a different one. And this is. Ah, no, wait, there is two versions of this. So the first one. Oh my god, this one is very small compared to the statue images. So this one, as you can see, it's only two spines! Sonic only has two spines here. Does it work compared to three spines? I think that we need the other version that actually has the three spines, because I just realized that there is a version with three spines of the same image. Oh, it's the same pose. Although this one is conjuncted with another image. I mean, might as well also take note of that some of this of the Oshima design. So as you can see, we have the way who Sonic spines are usually translated three-dimensionally, and the two spines approach that it was initially took for this design, and so Toy Sonic. Toy Sonic. You know Sonic, huh? Honestly, I don't know which one I prefer most. Like, I kind of like the idea of how the side spans can work, but also kind of like the two spines side of it just because it's explicit. Like, it makes sense for a creature to have boosted spines and so over the body. Even if for Sonic is mainly on the head, but still. At the very least, I didn't make it justice on this very quick and very poorly done raft. Compared to the twin spines, but... Although, just for curiosity. One of the things that I really wanted to make sure to be able to do for Sonic specifically was to find a way to make him work front facing, because more often than not that can end up being a little bit screwy. Sometimes it's just side profile on front facing, and when it comes to the spines, or the spines make him look like a tree, like a pine tree. I'm looking at you, you Sonic the comic. Okay, so what if... Nah, that's kind of the same problem, huh? Okay, I can definitely see why this approach is also not taken on 3D. Dimensionally speaking, because it looks good on side profile. Well, like here, with just side profile in it. Just not in front, huh? how can we make this work? Okay, so what if... okay, let me look at the stat once again. Sorry for that. Sorry for the quick flash. Okay, so what if... Because I don't want to make the spline super flat at or one and at on when you look at it in a certain way. Hey, I wanted to have a little bit more roundness. Not too much roundness, just enough roundness. I also need to check how to do the nose pick, because I sometimes struggle with the nose, believe it or not. So, I guess it will be like this. Okay, Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. You know, I always wanted to make sure to try to make Sonic's front facing in angle look like his head looks like a star, just like it happens with Shadow. I kind of managed to make it work like that. Believe it or not. Okay, let's go copy this because I kind of want to see if we can make a work with the way called Sonic's usually wrong on that side profile. In a way that makes sense for the side profile. And I already don't like it. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. It wasn't looking good at first, but now I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. I think the people that made that song, that made that song, start to were onto something, and I just wasn't seeing it. Hmm. Look, I'll be right back. Sorry for that, we're back. Okay, let's change something about plans. You had enough for today. Another hero stack, honestly. I'm really feeling Casino Park. Don't ask me why, just Casino Park. Okay, so I feel that this design works a little bit better for the round ahead. It is not doing the spine. Especially since it's got a more castigate. This, I don't know if it can work, mostly because it kinda makes Sonic look like a spider. But what if the head was rather than circular, it was ovalish, like in Sonic Adventure 2? Actually, maybe better if you would specifically make the head ovalish. There's no the spikes. I kinda see it, but also kinda don't see it. Yeah, I believe I really prefer this one a little bit more. Um, but yeah, that's the curiosity with Sonic's head. My focus was mostly on the front page in the part, but I actually want to see how can we translate this on the side profile of this head. I need to move that one head a little bit outwards. That's better. So it will be something. Well, it will be more so side profile, honestly, because most of the time I will be done with Sonic on a side profile. I think that's a lower muscle. Nice non-stop. Hmm. If it was a full set profile, I would say maybe, but it does give a very weird dent to Sonic's top of the head. Or else we just kind of pocket. Yeah, kind of doing it like this, it doesn't matter as much. Oh, the stuff I I thought the spines here, like holy shit. Shit, like this works for side profile. This only works for side profiling, as you can see here. But this definitely works better for front facing. I'm definitely gonna take that as a consideration, even if it's not gonna be super accurate to the whole design itself. So another worthy thing, noses, naises. Hmm. A veces these two examples definitely don't say to be one is a little bit more like that, and the other is like that. I kind of prefer to do it like this, not gonna lie. That even though this one is kind of simple, but most, as you can see, I do stop doing the second one. And no, there is some struggles with the second one as well. Not as much, but there is a bit. Although I do think this one does speak more for some honest attitude. I think that should be not for Sonic himself. Actually, no, there's still a bit more to dissect with Sonic himself. Huh? So, example being his body shape, like, which has definitely gone some variations over the years. And I'm not talking about going to classic to modern. I mean just modern, just modern exclusively. Like initially, it was just a novel. Oh, that's the wrong one. Initially, it was just a novel, but with a puffy chest. However, much recent depiction, almost every other depiction of Sonic's body is shaped. Since I do, I believe it was more so like this. Although, although before making a decision, I believe I want to see how Sonic Adventure does it, because that's where I noticed that Sonic's body shape was a bit more oval. Well, in his model design, it was on Sonic Adventure 1. Where is the specific one? There's one explaining how his head design works, however, we already settled on a design for the head, so... okay, I think this one. Okay, it's not fully oval, but it's a bit more oval. It's a bit ovalish compared to recent depictions of Mother Sonic. You see this? You see it? I hope you see it. Although when it's on side profiling, it looks more like a... It looks more like a D. I think that could be not worse as the regions high up. So with that in mind... That's why the belly usually looks so off to me sometimes. That's because I usually they make it go like that. Like that. When it's more like when usually it can be more like this. Although for this case it's kinda the angle that makes it look like that. But I say it kinda works for this case. Maybe he looks like maybe that belly looks a little bit more works. It doesn't look as good. Hmm. Okay, well, I kind of want to quickly check the lower part of the belly. There, it's actually quite nice, honestly. Um, okay, you move out of the way. We kind of don't need you anymore. I say kind of that, but we can also need you because I want to see how the back spines and the tail can be handled. Because I sometimes kind of struggle with that. Hmm. I mean, in words, I kind of feel like it could be better. At least in this sketch is it got over such a good portion of the body. Oh, like around here. Also, we're gonna be taking into account how we design the front facing Sonic for this as well. Okay, that surprisingly looks kinda good. Huh. The tail though. Huh. Okay, but don't actually make it come out in his asshole, honestly, please. I don't care. Hmm. Oh my god, it can't. Okay, it kinda looks. The back kinda looks like a bird. You see it? Oh my god. Okay, that's a good way to see it. That's actually a good way to see it. Just because of that, we are taking it. And if we want to change the tails one day, we're gonna be doing it on the meantime. But not right now. Oh yeah, yeah, front facing body. Okay, so now that we have that idea in mind, That's basically a perfect front-facing body. Oh, it's not counting the spines, huh? It kind of looks like, oh, it kind of looks like a manta ray. Okay, stop. I kind of was like we don't really need to check on that, but with whole Sonic Stars can be the same. Well, with whole Sonic Stars are usually the same because compared to everyone, where um, it's kind of like this. It's a bad example, but you get the idea, no? Oh, let's just say a shadow. Oh, for Sonic. It's kind of more like this. You get me? And I do agree that it kind of works better on something like this. This mostly because it's gonna look weird otherwise. I think. And kinda do, kinda don't. I think kinda works good in both ways, so it kinda doesn't matter. Now, the shoes. Shoes are also technically a thing that we should really focus on about what are currently when it comes to Sonic, but people do care a little bit how pointy these shoes can get. Yeah, and I want to see what can I do for my own version. But first we need to make some space. Like a heavy amount of space. So, also, do you move out of the way? Yeah, I made it so it would be like that. There you go. Okay, now the shoes. Or the boots. I guess it's technically more so boots, but I don't know if they look more. I guess they kind of look more like boots on the classic design compared to the modern design that's more sneaker-like. We could take giving the shoes a little bit more shape, although I don't mind when they actually kind of like when Sonic shoes have a pointy end. And I could pull forward pointy end, and like Modern Sonic does because those Ultra Sport shoes do that. That are designed like that. Why did you make loading? Let's go to loading. In the meantime. Not bad, but a bit too Toby. Maybe for classic Sonic, but not for modern Sonic. Sonic. Around this portion, this is a good foundation though. Wait, another. Hmm. This is still more tough than I expected. But actually, no, it kind of makes sense considering that shoes are also kind of a struggle for me. And feet in general. That's what happens when you are not obsessed with feet. That's what happens when you don't have a pet. Emao. After what I mean, this shoe shape is kinda good, it's kinda good. Yeah, and seeing a lot of potential here. Yeah, I'm definitely liking this. I'm definitely liking this. So lava went from face. Actually, wait. We can actually also talk about the vocals. Because yeah, we don't really see the vocals in those on here nor there. but that's because of where the shoes are facing. Anyway, really, it's well. Oh, the vocals are not here. Are not here either, but they are here. And I will say, I actually have some boots that have buckles. Just not the same type of buckles. This was are more on the talon, on the back. So I'm gonna be taking advantage of that fact to help me see how to design these buckles. Okay, I think I got an idea. I think I got all the dates. First on this, just in case. I don't know, this one doesn't... Oh my goodness. That was a mistake. I don't know. No, buckles don't seem to be fully close to the soles. Oh, it's not the pair of boots that I have. Cap is close to the end, close to the end of its legs. Yeah, I'm gonna do a crazy gamer mode, which is moving the legs, moving the buckle a little bit more upwards. Or I don't know how much is that's gonna screw up with things, but we're gonna see. Around here? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so what if we made it a two-leg scenario? So this part of this is gonna flap around. You could it is true that you could just put a button on here. But to make it a little bit more interesting the design and this approach to the design, we're gonna let the flap around. Because YOLO. You know, I was worried. I was a bit worried how this was gonna look in the actual result, but it actually looks pretty good. To not say it actually looks better than how it's usually. Like, I mean, to be fair, not even the Model Sonic has the lasers all the way down. The lasers, all the vocals all the way down. No, it just tends to be like that. To do like that. Okay, now what about? Okay, but you can return to my closet. So next thing will be from facing shoes. Shoes, it will be taking inspiration from how his shoes may look like from front, which is already a little bit of a tough task, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Okay, let's just move this so it has more space. Around here. Yeah, at least I did not make this look good. I did not make this look good. Okay, now it looks a little bit better. Now I just try to make it more akin to this shoe. I think it's the way how this portion looks. How this portion looks. So that's kind of bothering me. Also, let's change music. That's because after this we're gonna do the cops, and after doing the cops, we're gonna check on Amy. Why Amy specifically? Because the time comes to the symbol to Sonic, so already figuring that is gonna help this go by a little bit quicker. Proc Forest. So okay, looking at it now, it kind of worked a little bit better without that little amount of lines. But for the little, but what is the worst? For so not too shabby, not too shabby. And now this final space will go for the cops. Those the hands already have a style to go for the or the arms also kind of the same. Huh? Well, no, confirm. Oh, definitely the same. Ain't the same deal. Hmm. And decent. Although, nah, no, I kind of the souls there kind of look like the shoe is always twisting itself. Huh? So maybe around here, here is when the soul can start popping up. Yeah, kind of like that. It's not as noticeable, but you can kind of see where the general idea of the soul will be looking like. Like, now the cops. Because it's actually without counting the spines, and it's one of my biggest hurdles to get consistently. Which feels weird, don't you think? Because it cannot do just that simple, just very simple to do. So, okay, keeping here, so even in the statue and in the Oshima sketch, there were just ring cups. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take advantage of that in uneven part. Yeah, yeah. It's because of this that because the skull part can look really flat. Okay, focus on for the by themselves first. For the box itself. Honestly, I kinda prefer. So honestly, I kinda do prefer go here and here it's handled. So just a very simple code. Hmm. It's usually the standard for Sonic Force to be like that. That in a way, but also it can, but they can also be kind of like this, this with the lens with the lens supported in the middle. So part of me kind of wants to be like okay, but what about no faults? So what's the problem with just no fault? Yeah, we'll be going for the chat I went here because I kind of like how it went up. That's how it ended up. Yeah, no. No, I don't like how it ended up. I don't like how it looks. Okay, wait, hold on. We're cooking here. We're cooking here. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I think I'm cooking with that pot, but now we need to see how it looks on the side because this one was kind of looking upwards. So like this. I'm a fucking genius. Yes. Now you may be thinking, okay, but would this design make sense? Like, this design would make sense for gloves. But what about both socks? Or rather, other boots? What about other boots? It kind of makes sense if it was like this, but also kind of don't if it is like that. It it does look like a tornado. The sock does look like a tornado like that, but not in an appealing way. Yeah, I say it's better for the sock to be going downwards, while the rope can be going upwards. That's when it's in a rested position. Okay, so what did we learn for Sonic? That we like with the noses like this. We're gonna be the arm can be the way between thing a bit more like this and a bit more like that. The body is definitely more like this with the back spines and tail looking more like an eagle opening his face, opening his beak. Side spines can be like this, however, front spines would definitely be something akin to this. Maybe this, but only maybe, only a maybe, only a maybe. Just because front spines like this can end up looking like this on the side. And four, this is a big folded. And shoes, this is actually a very big. This is actually a very big shoes. Oh, magnific. Hey, stop. Oh, usually what you would expect for this will be instantly going to putting all of this into Sonic. And that would be an idea, however, it's 5:41 p.m. on my time zone, which means that we are basically running out of time. And I don't want to eat dinner while drawing, so let's go directly into Amy. But first I'm gonna make sure to save this, so oh yeah, for audience for the shoes should be going downwards, while for the girls when they're in the resting position should be going upwards. Okay, there you go. So, reminder, we're not really checking on eyes nor we're not checking on hands and actually neither eyes because I kinda already think of what I wanted and to look like already. Beta can be so way non-stream. I mean, please be understandable of my poor little machine. That's already kinda burning. Also, I think I forgot to check on I think that I want to check before streaming today was a program called Fanspeed, which should help with it as the name suggests with the speed of your fan. But so Crita Crash. Do you know what's funny? When I was still streaming back then I turned off a feature in Krita which was auto saving. And I turned it off because it was basically a lagging problem for my PC. And now we're doing with Krita just crashing. And that's actually a first for me, honestly. But let's look at the bright side. Let's look at the bright side. Um, at the very least, I have the bot, which means I could just put the image on the screenshot the image of the bot, oh, and then work on that for the next stream thing where we're actually gonna be checking on all the design stuff that we have, all the design choices that we have for each of the characters, which works for me. Not in the best way possible, but it works for me. And I'm saying this because I don't know if it's gonna allow me to still be able to open that project, open that canvas because I have not saved before it crashed. Like I think it trying to save while dealing with everything else was the cause of it crashing. So yeah. Actually, when I come to think of it, I was messing around with PC services once more because like the people that have seen the bots will not know because of my scroll with the mic audio bot. And I basically been tuning up services as in the PC. Yeah, and just so I could make sure to actually get them working. And, or rather, than just to try to make the PC go a little bit faster. Nope. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it's not allowing me to just red tape on that canvas. That's sad. But again, we have the bot. However, before we go any further with Amy, which is gonna be the next one, uh, I wanna do a little bit of testing in, because with what I said about turning off non services, I may have turned off something that may have been that may be a cause for Krita crashing on positive Krita possibly crashing on when trying to save. That's my assumption at least. So let's oh wow, it even reset the code like it never happened. And so then let's just do it. Uli, 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 uli. Uri. Uri. Picasso. Okay, let's see. なんてこと Okay, I guess it's just a thing that could happen because I think that I was aware of was that sometimes as your art program can just crash on you and destroy all your progress if you haven't saved it. But earlier than that, I guess that's what happened to me. It is the first time that it happened to me, so I just didn't expect it to that to be the case. But like I said, we can use a screenshot of the bot. So for now, let's go with Emeralds. And for Amy, we're gonna be going a bit more on the city route because more classic route because there is one thing that I wanna talk about it heavily involves more so Tails, but it also involves Amy. You'll see in a bit, but first we need a music track. Hmm. Metal Sonic, nah. Shadow Tempest, it's Sony, it won't fit for me. Just Bounty Panic. Actually, Collision Chaos would be a good idea. Yeah, where is that one? Bad Future, but I don't want Bad Future currently. Nor Good Future, although that's not a bad idea, kinda. Nor the bad. That's auto. Hmm, hmm. Of course, now I haven't got always to just Collision Chaos of this place. Is because fuck me all the time with this. And when I try to set something like this. They're happy. Fucking search system. Okay, anyways. So, Amy Rose, Amy Rose. Rose. What's the issue that I wanna be got about modern Sonic design? That's always when it comes to Amy Rose. Just, let me head back to Sonic City because I did see a character sheet. So, actually, it's not. Come to think of it, it's not as notable. So maybe the pain is not that. Maybe the anger is not that justifiable with Amy. I was gonna talk about how all modern Sonic designs have standardized to a fault all designs that already exist in the classic era and maybe being better future designs. As there was like I said, it was a notable case, but when it came down for Amy, I was talking about the shape of her eyes. But I guess I was thinking more so about not that conservative. Okay, I guess the shape of Amy's eyes was like a future addition. So no. Okay, it's gonna present any that render little Sonic and Amy. Maybe both of them not really. No. So I guess it really doesn't mind. Well, so I guess it really isn't much of an anger issue with Amy because we're gonna talk about the notes later, but for now, no. No. No, so I kinda like how her classic design can be done like this on her eyes. Because it kinda looks like a heart. Granted, I can see problems with this mostly because of the universe, but it kind of works well. Okay, I'm gonna move you to the side. And I move you. Oh god, I did a mistake again. Oops. Well, we just leave it there. We just leave it there. Huh. Okay. Again, we'll tackle the nose in a bit, but not right now. Huh. Okay, I guess we can talk about the eyelashes. well, to sacrifice the design. I don't know if her eyelashes are any different from any model design, at least I don't recall. Well, goddammit, met my browser. But why do I want boot? But I misclick on the boot section. So Amy does that concept. I don't know. She does have. She does. No, she doesn't have one. Because one is with the high chart comparison with all the with Hair, Knuckles, Sonic, and Tails. Those the other one is comparing in her side view with Knuckles. Okay, I guess when it comes to standardization, I can do actually get mad about um her puffy quills. Just because they're gone in the model design, they're just straight lines. And which won't be so bad if it wasn't so comparable to Tails. I guess it kind of works for consistency's sake. Hey, but also, oh, just tell me. Do you prefer this? There's a little bit of pop, but it's a little bit more still like. Or do you prefer this pop ball? Okay, admittedly they're not that different. Okay, yeah, they're not that different, at least in these both cases, but the 3D model does definitely make it a little bit more different. I losing in it, and it shows that I really don't pay much attention to Amy's design. And yeah, it was both eyelashes. Although so two eyelashes is that one next to each other. Here they just studying apart from each other. What? In one location. I didn't want to have much of existing concept for this designs, but I'm already doing that. We've been doing that since with Sonic. Like, ain't that beautiful? Huh. Okay, I can kind of understand why the heart-shaped design of Iris was kind of abandoned. Because it can make the eyelashes look a little bit weird depending on how you translate them. Then again, I did put those eyelashes way on the top. Wait, two way on the top. So where Alice in Cassie gave me was a little bit more closer to the border, to the middle. So marking to this. Now it looks good. Now it looks good. Just making a V shape, if it's fine. I do like this face. I do like this face. Now, another important part about Amy. Not so much classic Amy because we already can tackle this design of quills with Sonic. More so her model design. And now that we're here, we can also talk about Knuckles. Because Sanskrit's here too. Sanskrit's here as well. Drop quills. I kinda don't like drawing them, mostly because they always end up looking so bad to me. So if you'll be wondering how is it that I never really drawn Knuckles or Amy, you kinda know why. I know, you kinda know why now. Okay, sure. There you go, that's right. Actually, hey, since we already know the eyelashes, just because I draw the eyelashes one step later. Bueno, chinga tu madre. Chucha madre. Okay, that's much better. I think part of the reason why not that I'm looking at this now. I think part of the reason why I never get the dropper quills correctly is because I usually tend to make sure or they don't overlap with the muscle cheeks. However, it is intentional that they cover some of the muscle cheeks. It's at least the borders. Yes. Also with how I start them after I don't know where to start the doppel quills with the heart shape eyes. Actually no. Now I know. Right. Countdown. Hold on. Okay, I guess I'm missing that at all. Huh? Well, let's play with this design of wheels, so just for a minute. Just for a minute. It kinda looks cute. Also, yeah, the ears. We didn't really touch on the ears. Yes. I also kinda got think what I wanted to already, but they just didn't really play with it as much. Also, I guess we could play with Amy. Miss Ears sounds like a similar to Sonic. Well, no, they are the same as Sonic. They are the same species after all. But not right now. No, right now it's a close. So can I think of it like some when it's close, huh? Except that we could add this. Yeah, we could add this. This for the puffiness. The Bronco's are also the Bronco's were also unstoppable with Amy, even being with her model design clothes. I think especially with the model design clothes. I think a way we can handle it will be no. Don't round this, because why not? Kinda cute. Oh yeah, yeah, her headband, her headband. Hmm. Sharp? Oh, white. I say white, I say white. For this case, I cannot say white. Although I neither get it correctly. Usually. Okay. You know, I kid you know, I actually while I hold this head of Amy already looks we didn't even fall with no, I was gonna not do this but no, I was gonna test um longest middle or shorter this way of doing the spines, but I guess this kind of works. Because she looks a bit too mature, maybe. Also, fucking no. How did this fly get into my room? Don't turn. No, it's not even rainy season. I guess it's that other kind of like. Well, it's rainy season. It's just not raining today. Hey, because yeah, for the people that didn't not watch the but not the stream of me when I was drawing my avatar. There's only this one that you're seeing on the step, just in this temporary state. Hey, I was fighting against flies. Like a hell ton. No, like a stupid amount. No, it's not even funny. And you know, just put them together, just put them together. They're already fused together. I'm already not liking it. Oh god. Hmm. In the end, I ended up making it more akin to Mother the Amy than I intended to their forehead spines. The forehead quills. The forehead quills. The forehead quills. Oh, learn to speak. Hmm. Okay, come to and now that I'm remembering, I think it wasn't. No, I think that. No, I think different. I think I was remembering more so different out of Amy because of the. Was, at least you know Amy doesn't really have the hard eyes and the way how the pop of the for her kind of looks. Those is really more personal than other art. I just don't recall which art. Huh. Hmm. Okay, I'm actually not really decided between these two, honestly. Like, it's a little bit hard to say. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. I think it was this one. Oh, no way. Nah, it's around the same actually. Okay, no, the poppy head spice were actually more like more as you can see here. Huh. Okay, okay. Let me type something. Let me type something. Okay. So I kind of have. So I kind of have. So I kind of happy with how this design looks. Just, however, I want to see some small alterations first. As before we fully decide which head. Hmm. Meh. Okay, that's Prince music. Well, it's already getting nice, so let's get funky, be funky. Hey, let's get funky and hustle, hustle. Okay, but I completely redesigned the poker. The Doppelgang's kind of remind me of song on one, and I don't know how to after the song, but I don't know how to feel about that. Who's someone? Um, just the main innocent. That's all I'm gonna say. Fourth clue. A very small fork wheel. Oh, on the flop. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now I wonder they're giving the angles of the spines on this spice and changing this one for this one. Actually, let's first change the plot. Why am I calling it plot rather than just for Hercules? I don't know, I guess it's shorter. And plot because it looks like a proper ship. Like the floppy hair of a ship. She's a hedgehog, not a ship, but still. I don't know, you can have to... Okay, hear me out. Rather than adding the angles, just make them slimmer. Anyway, just for cohesion with the plot. And actually, just for the heck of it. It's a weird bomb, kinda, but it... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of a weird bomb. Oh, oh. I think they're more like her, and I definitely have it at this with wavy hair, kinda. Maybe it's because I started way too late on the card. That is combo her kind of looks weird. Now, not so much. Huh. Oh. Fucking hell, bots. Well, to be fair, at least this confirms to me that I wasn't stream doing a test stream. Because there is an option in OBS for you to simply make sure that you to simply make sure that you are in a state where you are streaming but you are not just so you will test your internet. And I also use it for testing graphical settings for certain things such as games. Yes, I did that with Castlevania. That's how I knew that I was gonna lag. I felt if I did a way to make sure it won't lag again, but at least I knew beforehand that it was gonna be an NES game that was gonna lag for some reason. Okay, I see the problem. Okay. Hmm. And still turn on me today. Because well, there's things that I like that I'm doing here, and there's things that I don't like that I'm doing here. Here, here, and it's kind of not one I like and the other I dislike. It's more or that I both like and dislike one doing, one managing to do with Amy's haircut. But we are already been on her hair for way too much. No, so let's look at the body. That's so bad out of context. Hey, I already gonna be cancelled for liking my bot. So yeah, body. I would say why definitely don't mind the pyramid made in body shape of her dress. Yes, I also don't mind the approach on her as usual on her model. So So the thing is, which one would be better for us though? No, her package is posted that on the model way. This is not gonna make much sense here at all. Nah. Or maybe. Nah. I was considering making her back cover better on the dress, but I'm not sure if that will work. But I'm not really sure on that. I almost want to just say, hey, yeah, that works and call it a day, right? Hey, but I do want, and at least try to look at more stuff, or have more options. So I guess that does mean I'm gonna have to see how those covering hold back icon and west ports. Just to try to get just to see how trying to make sense of the and so giving her cash as a body design. In terms of silhouette, I mean. Yeah. I don't know, it's her model, so it's definitely gonna look a little bit different. Oh god. I'm like she looks fat. And I'm like, okay, but what's the problem with her looking fat? It's the fact that Amy personally doesn't like to look fat. What makes you think that? And you're probably wondering, in Hero, where are you getting that information from? Oh, what's your source? Sonic fucking Freerider. So there's no one in the female characters talk about her weight. Because of course that things that can happen with females. was willing to take NH. I think it's just the fact that the possibility of she looking fat, and more so the fact that I'm not really going all out with the pyramid shape. And that's why it kind of looks back. Yeah, not even this design. I would think I will kind of this design kind of that works with a short revealing vibe. It's more like a wizard hat. And for my next spell, oh, I shall make your boss decrease. Well, I'm not joking about the boss. You know what there are times where it seems that enemy's boss can be either flat or comparable to Zush, depending on who does that or who models the 3D model. So, well, I think definitely for the pyramid shaped Zook, this is gonna be a case where it's very shit bad. It's very shit bad. I'll put it that, just a little bit that. Hmm. You know, I kinda fuck with this. I kinda fuck with this. You know, I guess we could also play with the idea of her death not going upwards like that. That not over playing with with this idea. Oh, tal vez no puede convencer. Es o the pyramid shape thing. It's definitely muy unique though, so I definitely take it into consideration. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, this actually kind of works. That's weirdly enough. Hmm. Hmm. I made the way to talk more with the first verse. This I think it's because I think the reason why they don't really lower her scare her is because the score of her dress is because it kind of makes her look like an old lady. I guess that's the thing. I kind of feel like I'm looking at the dress of a whole lady of an old lady when it's not when it's not as surprising as this is, which is admittedly really weird. Huh? Yeah, how we're feeling. So just the first question, it's a story. Okay, I wanted to pair now with the body shape of requested design. I need to the model design body time boy since it doesn't work out as well. Oh, at least I know getting something tan comfortable. And at least I know getting something tan um and no the word is not comfortable, it's more so satisfied. I get satisfied. Comfortable doesn't really fit in what I was gonna say honestly. Like so all in all, no no despite the no despite everything, Amy's dress is really a good dress. Oh that's which not to be surprised. I think she think she definitely has shown to have some fashion sense, a fashion sense that I don't have. Now there is two things that are left. Technically three, but Actually, not technically for one being the ears because we haven't really played with then with Sonic and since Sonic and Nick and Amy have the same ears for being the same species. Just putting Sonic Zero here. Also to compare to see if yeah, I guess this kind of Pristine just doesn't work as well for someone who has a headband all the time. Okay, kind of works, but not in the way I would have wanted. Hmm. It's true that these don't have much space for the. I didn't notice that too. Much space on the is for possible ears compared to this to on the top. Well, no, compared to this one really. But I think now I'm starting to lean more into this one. This fourth one. Yeah, I can agree with this one. I can agree with this narrative. Now let's go for one last main him we and then we're done for today. It's already very late. Now we're actually going for Metal Sonic, the version from Sonic Mania. With the stars to speak with Pop Future. So, both oh, things that people can actually agree on. They are definitely boots. But boots with a T. T. No hot what T's. Hey, what am I waiting for? I'm searching a certain image. Remember that when I mentioned about the other Amy concept art that was um, a high chart of her with Knuckles, Sonic, and Tails. Well, I'm gonna put that right now on screen. Oh, fucking. And making the third one actually more cool. posted to the way how she's down here. Anyways, there's no really, there's no really feeling like moving the dresses around, so we just had to drag this much whenever we had to look at the bots. Bots. So the bots themselves are actually a lot more shorter than I thought. But they're at least it isn't they should don't they are below the knee. I can't expect them to I can always think that they are usually above knee or near knee level. But not. Also that's square. Rounded but square. For a moment, it looked like I was able to smash the fly with my palms. But I guess I guess I only touched the fly, but it not touch my other palm. Oh, so it's still alive. Damn it. Is this gonna be a recurring thing? Me fighting flies? Guys, please no. Also. So what even is this? They kind of look more like silver boots now that I think about it. For sure. I'm not necessarily sure. Or definitely made this one switch needable. It kind of does look as good. It kind of does look as good. Hmm. Okay, let's just let it tap on the feet. Hmm. Okay, I think I know why I'm playing with the boots. Because I'm not really knowing the source correctly. That's decent at least. Hmm. So much wider though. Oh, it's actually quite a big hill hanging wall. And I can the curve. This curve. Oh, beautiful. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Mm, minus positive. I kinda like how I did that both, but it could be better. It could be better. Now, I guess I had to move the dresses around because the Pico hammer is an important part for aiming. And the sending weapons plus is necessary sometimes. Nice, knowing how to design knowing how to draw weapons. Oh yeah, I don't think I can move this once, can we? Yeah, no. It looks weird. Okay, you win. You guys will stay there. You two heads will stay there. We can still talk about hammers without without moving around. Now you two. So I got. Oh, I don't exactly have an. Hmm, I don't exactly have a design of Amy's Pico Pico hammer that I prefer. Mostly because I never really thought about her hammer until now. At least not this much. Hmm. There's an element on the squeaky hammer that I and due to the fact that it's of the squeaky Pico Pico hammer that Demi has in her classic look. So, and because of the fact that it's designed to be a squeaky hammer for casting, it has this double edge. It's also a lot more simple than just Wilson. Hmm. Eh, First, I was putting a Twitter render, mostly because there's not really much for. Okay, no, there is some stuff um for Hammer design. I mean that's wrong. But we'll be taking this into consideration. I want to see how we can match basically all three main designs of Amy's hammer, more classic, modern, and a bit of fun by making this round part a natural so soft handle. Not just it being a different color just because. Okay, no, there is one thing we can bring for uh, that's that's handball. Oh, this just because it has this silver silver part that I guess is to make sure that the actual mace doesn't go flying. ink by detaching itself on the pole. So let's first let's first play with trying to implement main design bits from on the squeaky hammer without it being a squeaky hammer. Okay. I have an idea. That kind of sounds stupid, but kind of funny. Hey, what if this part is the squeaky part? However, but the other part uh, is made of metal or whatever resistant material Glory has. Now, how do we implement all the elements of squish and metal? Oh, I think I know how. Okay, so the idea is that whenever the enemy just pick or someone on the head with her hammer, it can bounce right back up. Huh? Oh, this can also work for some of her hammer abilities, such as her hammer jump. Okay, she now has the tarot card jump, but that's beside the point. Point. We could talk about how to design those cards, but I think I'm okay with just using the design as that already exists. Not really intentional. No, but I kind of like how the upper loops downward, goes, goes outwards as it goes down. Um, it wasn't simple, but well, so it looks like that. That it actually looks pretty good. I love this camera already. Like, hmm. Okay, I can see why it kind of looks up on the other on this end. And you can also add those squares. Bravo! Behold my masterpiece! This Pico Pico Hammer! Squishy Plus Metal Edition! Okay, so. Oh. Ah, look, I don't have. Look, I don't have, big, have patience with bots. Bots, I frankly hate them. Besides, I don't know you enough to just argue on Discord, so. Alright. Bah. Hmm. Actually, just for the heck of it, let's say the material is titanium. I go with this version of the hammer. I go with this version of the Pico Pico hammer. But don't tell me I didn't. So I guess that will be it, no? I mean, yeah, titanium is more so, oh, great than yellow, but I mean, it's either that on gold or gold. So it's either that on gold, but I don't know about making it gold. Actually, it would make a lot of sense if it was gold, but then again, actually, maybe the inner parts where the squid itchy parts are. Actually, that's just titanium covered in squishy. Like that. Yeah, this inner parts could be yellow, and then this part could be silver, but just like this part. But I mainly so this part won't feel so out of place. I guess it's like it makes sense that it's there from a design standpoint, but it just also makes sense that it's colored that way. Like always I'm the only one here that feels like that it catches a bit. But yeah, I believe that should be it. Okay. And you, well, yeah, this is really the most that we can really do. Oh, with them is design, and without making an huge redesign, and at that point it won't at that point it won't be the goal I was looking for. But when I want to so for the day when I want to redesign me that may happen, but that's not today. That's not today. Here I'm just going for more specific look for my stuff on favorite system design. Although admittedly this part will be a little bit long. I click on the badge, then fuck. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I guess the handle does feel like, I guess the cool handle does feel a little bit shorter than it needs to be. It should be a little bit longer. Um, around here, around here. There you go. Okay, now, just for the heck of it, let's try to save again. Okay. If it crashes again, and then I'll be fucking stunned. It has not crashed. Okay, so it really only happened with Sonic. Okay, I will have to screenshot that on the bottom. Then that's, I guess that's how it feels, huh? For your program to just randomly crash on you on a project that you haven't been saved progress on. Okay, where do we put this? And yeah, it did save. Oh my god, this is a weird feeling. It's super late right now for me. I really want to eat something. But let's first see if there's anyone we can raid. Hmm. Obviously, I'm seeing 10 Star Alive, but obviously, yeah, I don't know which one to go for. Hmm. I think we can. I think we can raid some another VTuber from Neverlife. Previous last time we raided to Comfy on I believe the yeah, it was on the Castlevania in a stream. I don't know if they are ending though. So I don't think they're ending. Ads, I need to verify if they're ending or not. Oh well. This well, so Biko himself is a stream aiming with me. And so if I can tell from Grimace and if they're ending or
I
not.
hate this guy. Sorry, I'm just trying to complain about this. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Found it.
Yes. Okay. Okay, so let's stop the music now. We've been stuck on I suppose the speedway for future. I wrote the full name, right? Yeah, I wrote the
It's
full name.
okay.
Okay. Hey, so next time, well, I will have to make a schedule, but so I believe next time we will be back on this. It will be with Tails and Knuckles, which may take the same amount of time. And after that, maybe on the next stream thing, then we'll be putting everything up together for, for Sonic and his friends. Anyway. So the actual next time maybe I'm returning on working on the avatar, specific recording, because this scrolling that you're seeing on this temporary version of the avatar is not not bad, but maybe it could be better. Maybe it could be better. We'll see. Okay. So with all that said, bye.